Okay, so let's start early. Ayan, basta naging pula yan, nag-live na tayo. Ito na naging pula, kaya natin, nag-pop up. So, live na po tayo sa aking YouTube channel. Kaya lang naka-enlisted siya, so hindi ito napapanood ng kahit sino sa YouTube channel ko. So, sa side by side ko na lang dito sa dashboard. So, yan. So, ito yung hindi natin ito makikita ngayon ng features na ito kasi wala akong guest. Now, speaking of guests, ito yung button na ito, invite guest. Pag i-click mo yan, magkakaroon ka rin ng link. Itong link na to is, copy mo lang yan. And pwede mo itong ibigay sa messenger ng guest mo. Diba, nasa Facebook siya, i-paste mo lang itong link na to. Pag i-click niya, na niya itong link na to, then pwede mo siya makasama dito mismo sa live broadcast. Dito mismo sa screen, makasama mo siya. Okay? So, what else? Ito. Share screen. Halimbawa, meron kang topic and you have a PowerPoint presentation. Ito, PowerPoint presentation. Okay? So, I'd like to share my PowerPoint presentation. Gagawin ko lang is, click ko itong share screen. So, submit ako na kasi pag full screen ka sa PowerPoint, tapos lang yung monitor, hindi mo makikita. Okay, so share screen tayo. So may option ka whether you're in fire screen, window application lang, which is in PowerPoint. Go also, mag-entire screen na lang tayo. And then share screen. So ngayon, share screen. So gawin ko ngayon, isa-share ko yung kasi dalawa na eh. Although wala akong guess, pero dahil may nag-pump ng isa on screen, ay pwede dito. Ayan, okay. Full screen. Okay, so, gawin natin ito sa PowerPoint presentations. Click ko na itong PowerPoint sa baba. So, kung full screen ko siya, yan. So, ngayon, pwede ka na mag-present PowerPoint presentation mo. Live streaming sa YouTube. So, kung gusto mo na ibalik, ayaw mo na mag-share screen. So, gawin ko ngayon, isa-share ko yung kasi dalawa na eh. Although wala akong guess, pero dahil may nag-pop na isa pang screen, okay. Full screen. Okay, so, gawin natin
be a sign of an anxiety disorder. Other signs of anxiety disorders include having problems relaxing, insomnia, racing thoughts, unexplained aches and pains. Too much for the situation? If so, your anger may be warning you about your stress levels, unresolved grief, or your anxiety. Healthline reported extreme anger outbursts can also be a sign of unresolved trauma, bipolar disorder, alcohol abuse, obsessive compulsive disorder, intermittent explosive disorder, or depression. If you wonder if your anger is healthy, experts recommend first recognizing your physical and emotional signs of anger. And 10, you started thinking of self harm or suicide. The Mental Health Foundation reported up to 10% of people under the age of 30 have thought about self harm or suicide. There are many reasons people consider self harm or suicide, such as abuse or neglect at home, a major loss, trauma, or a catastrophe that you can't control or avoid. Brodvik, 2018, reported approximately 90% of people who have completed suicide also suffered from a severe mental illness, such as bipolar disorder or depression. If you find yourself thinking about self harm or suicide, we would very much like you to reach out to a mental health professional and get the help that you need and deserve. If you can relate to any of these symptoms on this list, you're definitely not alone, nor are you bad for feeling this way. But we want you to take care of yourself, which means reaching out to a mental health professional if you've been experiencing any of the symptoms on this list. As always, any information provided here is for educational purposes only. If you need mental health counseling or treatment, please contact your insurance company, local college's student counseling clinic, or your county crisis line. Keep watching the Psych2Go channel for more information on mental illness and mental health. And remember, help is out there. We'll see you in the next video.
Oy, sas pa kayo guys, ba mo ito wa may tugot tanong ka to hospital. Tungo sa kataas sa case ba? Kaso. Ay ginagi doktor ring yang ang anak ni doktor na yung mga papa ni papa mga ito nangamatay gid. So doktor siya, ang anak niya. So kada uli niya sa balay, ko ba na yung mga gilikanan o gigsuon. Dot lagi kurot. Nga napatuyo sa nang makakuan nga managtiayon nga doktor. Mga banggitan bagi nga doktor sa Cebu, patay gyud. Oh, grabe mo na ni depensa man gyud kay sa kanang yang kon ba. Oh, oh, ilang kana lang kon ka makaganawa ka diha. Unya pa. Dili nagkon ko nagbasa. Tama na sa electric fan. Oh, electric fan oh. Oh, kana lang kon ni makalugar ka diha. Kaya tanan ba naglisod diha karon. Oh, sige man na, ano, amping mo diha oh. Salamat. Brother na eh. Oh, oh. Hello. Ha? Oh, nag-live na mga 8 pa. Naay na ko naka soda ko na nagibutan na akong live itong link baling. Ato i-click ko nimong link. Katong link akong i-share sa kuan sa kuan gani sa Messenger. Oh. Oh, makadungog ra. Oh, sige oh. Oo. Juan Mukbang TV. And good evening, Jude Victor. And this is your host for this evening's affair.
Oh, Mike.
Host.
Yes, one. Sana mi. Pastorya kami. Kadawag naman mo.
Sige.
Hello? Nana, wala na dyan.
Sa,
Ditanggal na to. Madawag na mi?
dugog na ba?
Ay, misi. Wala yung tingog.
White ako ah.
White tingog.
White tingog.
Good evening.
Sa pagmunsa na
Bang.
Pagmunsa na ako na nga akong
Okay, wala kita madungog na.
Madungog
Oo.
ako. Pagmunsa na ako ang background.
Unsa man yung ka-delay ba?
Sa
Delay sa buwan ni bro.
Unsa nang kuan? Anong nanay yung anak ni gahe atong kamera?
Oh, mga bro, ano ni kuan?
Ay, gi-off ni mo yung kamera diha.
Ah,
Okay, gamit mo na.
so no. Wala pa bitay tayo.
Good evening.
Juan Mukbang TV on. Online na si Juan Mukbang TV. So mo dre.
Ana?
Ako ikaw nang kuan.
Ana mi. Ana ayo nagpalunga. Okay na?
Oh, soda mo. Oh, kana. Okay, nice.
Bati. Ato lang yung butangan ni kay gold kayo.
Nice ang kuan.
Abi pa lang mahalon.
manghuli ni kuan, Jake.
Oh,
Si Jude.
So di lang gina na ko di exit.
Okay lang na exit kay. Kung exit na nimo matay yung camera. So asa mo? Pista na mo.
Gusto ta drive din.
Pista mo. Ato tanaw sa aircon. Setup. Set. Ako pa ang ano niya. Lang kuan. Kaning kuan, tripod kaning kuan. Ang kamera na to no. Ako pero pagdili na ako para
just take your time there.
We are live online.
Nice.
Hindi mag-live sa online. Naka-bright. Nowadays, live ka online. Hindi lagi madumog, no?
Ha?
Hindi madumog. Atang istorya ba?
Brother Doc, kadungog ka?
Oh,
Ina thumbs up.
ako kaya okay na.
Thumbs up kung kadungog.
Oh,
Hindi lagi, wadili madulong dire kay wa man ikuha. Ikuha man niya.
Kuha man yung audio no.
Mag-monitor sa kuan sa YouTube. So,
Sa kuan.
dapat na yun.
hello Jude Victor. You are already listening to us, watching us. Kumusta kayo dyan sa Leyte or Tacloban? Kumusta dyan sa Tacloban? Our friends there in Tacloban.
Ano na mo? Okay na inyong
I
setup?
was there in Tacloban since 2016. I was assigned in Lesio del Verbo Divino as a campus minister and at the same time a teacher in that school. So welcome.
Mura magaling ka nun. Kanang kuwan ba? Stress na tawag sa una ilang. Kuwan eh. Alien!
Ilan natin pakita na
Ah, dili lang.
kamu kali adjust, pwede naman i-adjust. Asa man, pakita na pa ng kaning kuwan.
Shout out to Juan Mukbang TV.
Ito brother. Brother Roy, mayong gabi.
Naman po. May gabi sa tanan. Sa takin nagtagpipamanaw karong gabi una.
Alien!
Baga mo pasalayo.
Akong mayayuban karong gabi una si Attorney Dexter Cabahog. Attorney, good evening. Oh, good evening. One Mukbang TV. And also Crisper Authentico.
Kamang ikuan niya ni, way guide. Saya tusultihan ni, guys.
Sa tagay, ay, nakakaya tanong sa akong cellphone.
Saya rin sa atin.
Man lang,
Share ni, basta mo.
basta lang. Basta lang.
Basta lang. Ang guide, binahal sa phone. Mali dito.
Basta our topic is on to concentrate in studying how to focus.
O, base sa imong kasinakian. Madugog mo, madugog. Madugog mo sa nag-live.
It's on you could share sa Facebook or dili no.
Kinalang gagawin na broadcasting nga di man na siya pwede mag-live. Mag-call ka, magpalit out ka ng broadcasting nga siya. Namay-apa na. Kasi pwede siya i-mukuhan. Hindi ka sa stream yung kanan-kanan. Pwede siya i-broadcast ng broadcasting ko tayo. Broadcast ko sa kanan.
Okay, palitan ako. Mga audience. Ingit ang audience.
Hey, shout out sa mga
Kamu na rin natin.
pitpaminaw na ito diha.
Balik ko mato sa
Sa kahangina.
mag-edit ako video.
Shout out.
Tambak sa kumabe. Kaya problema kung masi ko. Hey bro.
Ayun na mo.
Okay. Wala bisa ka magawa ng mga
Pwede ko sa kwan? Hindi na. Huwag ba? Pagda?
We have to say a word.
Hey, kawan na. Boss, Adrian.
Baru, boss, bayar saya.
Ako na silang mapagpakon.
Ayos, makan. Ayos, makan.
Pagpakan.
Ano naka,
Kay mao na yung buwan na yung tudlo ni.
ano yung baru?
Lagi katog ni na yung mga
Luwag na burma yung mga kami.
wala nang budbud.
Dami yung niya.
O man ba na yung buwan? Ipalit ng may?
Iyakin yung ano sa inyong taping.
Oo, ugma.
Kailangan mo ka na supporting actors lang classes.
Oo. Kasi Claudine mo na yung gamiton para
Dami ka pati Glorin.
ibuo ni siyang prinsesa daw.
Kapag sa ako, prinsipya na. Kaya ka, ilan tayo mo?
Oo. Katog ni bahala na.
Kami bala.
Ted. Hoy!
Kumusta ka ng bulan kristal? Gamit mo pa.
Panay pulang kristal mga ugma lain na set na ako.
Ayun, yung lagi yan. Pili.
Maayong gabi, doktor.
May gabi. Balik, Jay.
Maayong gabi.
Pasok, Jay.
Kaya kung sa kayo, dira ka.
Nawala ka, Jay.
Oh,
Sir Jay Martinez. Balik ka.
Kanya po sa kayo, dira ka.
di pwede may kaon. Mapasto di ka istorya. Ano niya, mga angel.
Good evening, dear Sir Jay. Welcome for tonight's affair. Maagang nag-log-in si Jude, ha? Jude Victor.
Okay. Subscribe siya sa channel natin.
Okay. Pa-subscribe din sa aking channel din. Musta dyan sa Tacloban, Jay?
Hello
Ready na
bro,
yung,
good evening sir.
yung mga estudyante mo?
Sinabihan ko na yan, ewan ko kung... kasi sa... Yung pang-load daw nila sa FB lang, walang pang...
Oh, okay.
Kaso di natin mas-share kasi wala naman tayong
Oh.
broadcast.
Marinig yung background music dyan?
Mahina.
Marinig kang, ha?
Mahina.
May narinig kang boses dyan, background music?
Wala.
Wala. Kasi hindi nakasas kan, wala lang boses dyan. Ang boses ko marinig din.
Ha?
Marinig ang boses ko
Oo,
dyan.
maririnig lang.
Uh,
Pero yung music wala. Sila attorney nag-mute. Nagprepare pa lang sila.
so, naka-background music muna tayo. Mag-share screen muna ako.
Ha?
Share screen muna. Para may background music ba? Diyan, may narinig? May narinig na? Kami tayo na.
May nang internet bro, no?
Mahina nga dito.
Loading.
Prepare ba sila, no?
Ano bro?
Nag-prepare pa sila?
Oo, nag-prepare pa. Oo, katapos ko lang kumain, tapos nag-prepare. Nagsisend ako ng mga link.
Oo. Ito, may narinig ka dyan na music? Mahinang internet.
Ano bro?
May background music marinig mo dyan? Kana,
So, yeah.
mayroon?
Meron
dyan?
na. Oo, meron na.
Instrumental? Oo. Anyway, 8 pa man, magsimula. Prepare na natin mga audience.
At least early start.
Ha?
At least tayo nag-start.
Ako may engage. So, sinubukan ko to if it works ba. First
Para
time
pa.
ito na ito past year.
Yung nasa simultaneous sa
Parang sa streamer tatlo lang dito nakalagay.
ano.
Baka pwede itong more than 3 put guests. Anong year na si June?
First year.
Oh? Sa LVD siya nag-aral?
Okay, sa school namin lang. Kasi para, kasi para Yung mga modules niya, hindi mahirapan. Wala.
Hmm.
Bro, masyadong malakas yung
Na-miss ko yung kwan, yung
programming.
at least familiar ako doon sa Leyte, Tacloban area. Pagdala ng muron dito sa Cebu kapag punta ka.
Napuputol-putol.
Sa akin din. Anong ginamit mo, Jay? lang sa off akong one. Yung video.
Ha?
Kaya bukat-bukat ba? Ako lang sa off.
Wala ko masyado yung background music.
Sorry, hindi ko nakita dahil camera. Andan na ito sila ba?
Ba't napatawarag na pa?
Ano to? Drama
Wala
naman
pa
to
siguro
sila.
plano.
May mga plano pakulo ba? Jerry dito. Magpa-games ta?
Ha? Kaya po.
Magpa-games ta? Paano? Saan ka ng price to na to? Gcash ba or ka? Baghan? Prepare a question dia?
Gabi, Brother Roy.
Good evening, Mukbang
Hey.
TV.
One bang. Gabi, one bang. Ay, gabi, one more bang. Make a shout out. Shout out sa mga tatong viewers diyan.
Mayo na, mayo. Maganda. Ayos. Good evening, Brother Alvin. Welcome to our show this evening. Thank you for visiting us and keeping in touch with us. I hope you are also doing well there. Please send my words to the community, the brothers. You can also join us tonight, this evening. You can join us by interacting with us. I miss my community, my former community. My heart belongs there. You know that, and I know that. You can join us here, Alvin, Brother Alvin. You can click the link on top. I will share to you the link. So that you can join with us tonight. You can click the link below, StreamYard.com. I will share it to you. Nakuha ko bro. Wow, dia. Yeah, we are part in one community, one family. We have been together for a long time. So it's time for us to connect and reconnect. One community, one family. We have been together for a long time. So it's time for us to connect and reconnect.
Take a shout out kang Alvin, brother Alvin. Asa na sugat ini? Wala mo ito. Hmm? Yeah. Sure.
Weather. Shout out sa name. Great, great.
Oy, pasalamat mi sa SBD Retreat House sa UC Manila Student Affairs Office sa GCI Cebu Incorporated
sa GGG Fruits and Vegetables. Thank you sa inyong pagsuporta. Mega shout out kang Brother Franco SBD. Brother Franco Kamasura. Salamat bro. Kang Brother Alvin SBD. Salamat.
Shout out kay Kuya Jer.
Attorney Dexter, magawas na rong ila madugay, magawas na ning atong aktor. Si Attorney Dexter Cabaho. Attorney Dexter, magawas na rong ila madugay, magawas na ning atong aktor. Si Attorney Dexter Cabaho. Oy, salamat ni Brother Franco. Salamat ni Brother Crisper. Autentico. Sa iyang pagtabang na ito. Oy, salamat ni Brother Franco. Salamat ni Brother Crisper. Autentico. Sa iyang pagtabang na ito. May nagkunin mo na rin. Ano? Oy, mega shout out kang Clifford Lochana. Salamat. Kang Karel Karel. Oy, salamat sa atong sponsor karon, Gabiona, ang GGG Fruits and Vegetables. Padati taon mi diri mga lamiang prutas ug mga utanon. Bati mo tingin. Bati mo tingin. Bati mo tingin. Sugo na lang, hindi mo eh.
Sige.
Ha?
Okay na.
So na ako ikaw na intro.
Wala lang.
Ikaw lang, hindi mo kumpati sa istorya. Ito na yung istorya.
Si brother ko.
Yeah.
I want to
Ha?
state na ng purpose. Sa katapunan, purpose is for the students, especially this time, developing future pandemic to share the care. Kaya na eh.
Ha? Dahil nila daw, feedback. Now, sa kay feedback nun, kasi ano, feedback nun?
Saya na.
Ha? Okay na. Bakit hindi pa malabas pa rin ito?
Good evening, everyone. Together this evening, I will invite the audience to join us. Our host for tonight is myself, and then Attorney Dexter, and the other one is Sir J. Noel. Good evening to everyone. So, I invite my co-host this evening to come in and join us here so that our viewers can see us. So tonight we are talking about assessing the mental health or the mental status of students in doing online class or online study. So it's very important to talk about the mental health or mental status because especially that we are now experiencing challenges. One of the challenges here we're currently facing. So it's very important to have a healthy mind. Being healthy mind is a very part of our body. As a medical intern, aspiring to become a physician someday. So I am in fourth year in medicine right now. So it's very important to have a sound mind and a sound body, because you cannot separate the mind from our body because it's integral or it's integrated part. So to assess our mental health, of course, we try to get in touch with the person. We try to interview, get to know each other, and build a rapport. And that is the interrogatory part of the assessment. Because right now we had already a psychiatry rotation, so I realized that mental health is one sub topic in psychiatry. So it's part of mental status exam or mental status assessment. So in doing the mental status assessment or exam, so doesn't mean that if you have a, sometimes if you have a problem in mental health, people would say that you are already uh, have a critical problem, but not. Sometimes it will assess how degree the problem is by doing the interview and doing the history taking. So it's very important in history taking and physical exam. So in doing the mental status assessment or exam, so first appearance. You just while you are talking to the person in front of you, getting the history of the person. So you notice you try to identify or notice the appearance of the person. Is he well dressed or he is active, or by looking the external appearance of a person. And the other one is behavior. Behavior can be manifested by doing the action, uh, active, active. Uh, Something can be observable, can be measurable, attainable, like being smart, specific, measurable, then attainable, realistic, and time bound. So something you can see and you can count, measured. The next one is the motor activity. Sometimes now we are locked down, right? We are staying most of our time in our house, in our school, especially in our setting here. Especially, I would like to situate myself. So we do online class every day in medicine. So we are in our surgery rotation. So instead of going to the hospital, we are trying to do online class. We do Zoom. We do online class via Zoom. So we try to make sure that our mental health is sound or healthy. So sometimes it's very important to have a motor activity. Motor activity like you can move your, you can walk, you can move your physical, like you can move your muscles. You can walk, and sometimes in a in our setting right now, we are most of our time we spend our time in the room, in the office. So we seldom walk, we seldom do exercise. So it's very important if you are in the room or in the office, even if you are standing or walking, it's a part of your motor activity that works. So it's very important to make your motor activity works. Yeah, because sometimes the motor activity is part of our brain. How our brain works. It control to our muscles, our skeletal muscle, cardiac muscle, and all the parts of our body. So it is controlled by our brain. So speech while talking to the person is very important. You try to elicit the speech of a person if he can speak well, if he can utter the right word. If you're talking to the person, if you are asking a question, what is your name? and if he can answer it correctly, and his or her speech is okay. The next one is the mood. So assessing the mental health of a person, you just also notice the mood of a person, right? Like if he's sad, if he's happy, or any feelings. So very important feelings, the mood. And the other one is the affect. For example, if you are happy, it also manifests that you are happy by looking at your face, by looking at your gesture. So it will manifest the external part, the feelings. And the other one is the thought content. The thought content, yeah. If you are asking the person, where are you going? And he can answer, I'm going to the market. So that's the example of the thought content. The thought content. Then if he's answering the right question, then it's better to elicit that kind of his speech or her speech. The other one is the thought process. So, for example, the thought process, like you try to elicit where are you, how old are you, where are you staying right now, are you in the, where are you located? If he answer is correct, if his or her answer is correct, so his thought content and process are okay. The other one is the perceptual disturbances, like perceptual, how he perceive the things, how he visualize or how he look at things. That, for example, an object is moving. How do he or how does he or he describe the object? For example, the object is moving or is in stationary or in station. So the other one is cognition. Like for example, how you elicit cognition. Like for example, uh,
Kikinig talaga.
there are many types of different types of
Naman.
cognition, but I would like to jump the in general. Like for example, like if you ask the person 1 plus 1, and the person will answer is 2, and if you ask the person is if his answer is 2, his cognition is correct, and then you listen and again. Like for example, is can you spell the word beautiful? And if he spells the word beautiful, and then try to ask him or her, try to reverse you reverse the word beautiful by doing spelling, like from the end to the beginning, like you from start from the end to from end to start, from L, then yeah, how do you spell the word beautiful? And the other one is abstract reasoning, like for example, if you try to ask a person like, can you see that object like a star or any images, any form of images, color, shapes, and try to ask what's the shape of the object. Like for example, if the shape of the object is star or the triangle, then what did he or he see? And if the answer is triangle or star, based on what you ask him, so that it means that her his or abstract reasoning is correct. So there are many forms of abstract, like images, figures, numbers. So by counting numbers, if his or her answer is correct, that means his abstract reasoning is correct. The other one is insight. Like for example, you read a story or reflection, and you ask him, "What did you learn from the story?" When this topic is about the gospel of uh, no, the Gospel of John, like that. The Gospel of John, like the the beginning. In the beginning was the Word, and then, like that. And you ask the person, what did he learn about the Word, and the Word becomes God, and the God, and like that. So it means that his insight or her insight is working well. So there are many types of how to elicit the insight. Like for example, current events, like now we are experiencing right now. So what kind of virus? Like for example, you ask a person what kind of virus that he's experiencing right now. And if he answers correctly, if his answer is correct, like SARS, like that, we are allowed we are not allowed to mention that because our law is knowing that our it's not allowed to mention that word because it's not permitted according to YouTube rules. Then the other one is judgment, uh, like for example, two situations like you're choosing which is better. Like for example, what the judgment like now the current situation. How do you assess or how do you find problem? Like what are like for example, I would like to sit with the problem uh, like gambling, like for example, and then you ask the person, is it how do you find gambling? And if he or she tries to experience it in a family that his family is prayerful and now vices, and he will say that gambling is not good. So his or her judgment is okay. So, so judgment, that's the part of the mental status assessment or exam if you are taking the history of the patient. It doesn't mean that if you are trying to ask now, since we are talking about the assessing the mental health status of the student right now, we are doing online class because we are in the pandemic. So it's very important to assess the mental health, especially that also here I'm also experiencing that. It doesn't mean that I have no experience. I have no struggle of managing my time because especially here in Cebu, I am from Bugo City, Cebu, and I would be taking my vacation after my class after summer, but I was not able to go home in my hometown, Bugo City, Cebu. So from after March then until now, I'm still here in Cebu City, staying in my boarding house all the time. March until now, I'm staying in my room, doing online classes. So if you try to experience that, there's struggle, right? I mean, that struggle it also affects our mental status. It's not if you have that problem, it doesn't mean that you are problematic. It can be managed if you try to connect with your friends, if you have connection, building connection with your friends. So that's very important to have connection, especially if you are grounded on the values that come from your family, being oriented to your family. I mean, that's the source of strength. How can you make your mental health status sound and healthy? And that would be all of my insight that I will give to my viewers right now this evening. And I hope you can feel free to ask question below in the chat box. So I'm glad to answer your question, or we are glad to answer your question. And feel free to ask. So how about my co-host this evening? Feel free to interact with Nini. So proud of you, Kuyas. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Princess, for coming with us this evening. Thank you so much. I miss you, Princess. I hope you are doing well there.
Yun naman yun.
Together with yung mga
Yun lang.
pamilya mo dyan.
Isip malay nga dahil.
Yeah, Sir Jay. my dear viewers this evening, so our 13 viewers this evening, thank you for visiting us this evening. So you can feel free to interact with us. So we are happy and glad that you visit us this evening, spending your quality time with us. Sir J. Noel, make your voice louder. Franco Luigi, wala nang intro-intro. Probahan na to. Brother Franco, Sir J, mute mo na. Adyo mo. Narinig kita. Brother Franco, kumusta dyan? How's your quarantine there? Brother Franco, actually, Brother Franco is our vocation director for the brothers, for the Society of the Divine Word. He is taking the lead in promoting the vocation of the Society of the Divine Word. And I am happy and I congratulate you, Brother Franco, Luigi, SBD. SBD is Societas Verbi Divini, or Society of the Divine Word. And it is an international religious missionary congregation of brothers and priests. Brothers, why brothers? I would like to ask our host, why brothers? Brother J, why brothers? Can you explain it why brothers? I would like to ask Brother J what brothers are for in the church. Brother J, yeah, yeah, actually, but I cannot. You are mute, J. You are mute. How is it? Actually, I tried to unmute you, but here it's unmute. I, because it says there, I unmute. Oh my God. Yeah, try. You are unmute, J. Try to unmute it. Yeah. You try to ask, answer the question, Jay. Yeah, you are unmute here. You are unmute. Yeah. Oh, Attorney Dexter Cabajo, come inside and yeah, share your thoughts here tonight. So that's all my thoughts about the assessing the mental status of students, especially doing online class, especially in this new normal situation. Yeah. Okay na, okay, okay. Brother Braco, you join with us. Yeah. Sir J, you are mute. So you try to ano, yeah, yeah, you speak, you share some thoughts. And also the prefect of discipline, huh? Prefect of discipline, yeah. Yeah, brother Ben, brother Alvin. Yeah. Prefect of discipline, brother Franco. Is it correct, brother Franco? I think yeah, you have a good office there, huh? Waiting for you. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Ayun. Brother Franco, pasok ka, Brother Franco, para maingay dito ba? Nakamute ka, Jay. Yeah. Nakamute ka. Try to unmute it. Yeah. Okay. Jay, yeah. It's time to share your thoughts here tonight. Hello, Bro Roy. Sir Jay, Attorney Dex. Congrats sa inyo. Hope na by sunod. Sir, we will promote the vocation of our SVD, of our society, huh? So we promote because now that we have plenty of followers. I hope in this way we can channel our promotion here. So we try to connect it. Yeah. So if I will find time to promote it. Yeah. Sir Jay, you share something. You're mute, Jay. You're mute. Okay, our Jerry, Mukbang TV. Zen Abong, hello, good evening po. Thank you for visiting us tonight, and also Jazzy Wu. Wala lagi si Sir Attorney Kabahog naa siya karon gabi na. So Attorney Dexter, your audience here is waiting for you.
Pwede na naman tingog siya.
Attorney Dexter, it's time for you to talk now. I already done my part. Yeah, we try to share something. So,
Ito na lang, ngayon, ano ko lang yung introduce din mo niya mo. So, kung ano ka, ha? Ay, yun, wala.
nakamute pa rin ka, Jay. Nakamute ka.
Hindi ka makita. Ito, mag-introduce na lang ko niyo mga.
Yeah, we try to hear your voice, Jay, before we try to.
No, bro.
Okay, very good. Okay, you share something about our topic for tonight. Okay, you are now okay.
Hey, my brothers, good evening.
Oh, good evening.
Brother Franco, make a shout out. Let me introduce to you our next speaker. Mega shout out, Brother Franco SBD. Friends, let me introduce to you our next speaker.
Naghanda pa, di ba? Naghanda ba? Naghanda pa dyan ay. Marami talaga yung handa dyan ha. May bongga talaga yung preparation dyan. Oh, very excited our audience tonight ha. Attorney, may kaso pa ba? Your audience ha? Is waiting for us or for you. There are 16 persons viewers tonight. Good evening sa lahat. Okay, Kristen Dignos, good evening sa iyo po. Welcome to our house, to our show this evening. Together with me is Attorney Dexter Cabahog and Sir Jay Noel. So that's we composed our name, XVDs.
Let me introduce to you our next speaker, Attorney John Dexter Cabahog. Welcome.
Okay, very good. Zen Abong. Attorney Dexter, my high school classmate. Dex, okay, your classmate is watching us. Attorney Dexter.
So, all right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, thank you for coming here tonight, being with us. Thank you so much. So we will give certificates from Shopee. So thank you, Student Affairs Office family, for coming here tonight. Okay, so it's my turn to speak right now.
Yeah, it's time for you to share, Attorney. Your audience is waiting for you.
My topic is all about focus. Kuya Jer, I would like to ask your companion here. Please come.
Our audience is waiting for us. I hope you will enjoy. And yeah, feel free to interact with us. With our attorney, with our teacher, Sir Jay Martinez. He is from Leyte, and Dexter Cabahog, attorney, and yours truly, Roy, a medical intern, a fourth year medical intern in medicine. So thanks for visiting us tonight. We are very glad to entertain your questions if you have, and feel free to comment below on the comment section. Sayo, Sir Dex, grabe. Nag-request talaga si Crystal Marie Pepetu. Pepito. Pepito, yeah. Pepito. I think, are you from, I think, are you from Cebu? Yeah, Pepito is very famous in our place in Bugo. I am from Bugo, and there are many Pepito there in Bugo. So I am from Bugo City, Cebu. Well, Jackie Olivas, shout out Jacqueline and Rian, sir. Yeah, sure. And Sabila, sir, pa-shout out po. Yeah, welcome to our show tonight. Nawala talaga sila. But still, I'm here. Yeah, I'm happy that you are still with me, with us. Shout out po sa akong tanang palalabs. Sa Claveria, Norte. Aha, very good, Brother Franco. Yeah, invite your parishioners there, your friends there, your students to join us tonight. Attorney Dan Dexter, intermission number. Yeah, actually, they are prepared. They are prepared to show, but due to the connection, yeah, it prevented. Yeah, I hope you are still with us tonight. Thank you for your patience and love. Wow. I would invite Brother Franco Luigi, the National Vocation Director for Brothers of the Society of the Divine Word, or SVD. Do you know what is SVD, my friends? Actually, SVD is a Latin word, comes from a Latin word, which means societas, then verbi, then divini. Societas means society, verbi means word, and divini means divine. So in English, society of the divine word. So here we are. We are very glad that Brother Franco is very supporting with us, and he is the leader, or not leader, the national vocation director in the Philippines. Huh? Imagine that, national vocation director of the brothers in the society. And I would like to hear the voice of Brother Jay. Can you share with us, Brother Jay? Yes, Sir Jay, about your thoughts about our topic for tonight. I would like to hear with you. And also, our audience is very excited to hear from you. Okay, go ahead, Sir Jay. Okay, Sir Jay, you go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Doc. First, I would like to give shout out to my students, Jacqueline Sabela and Adrian Fernandez, for the support.
Yeah, very good.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
uh, and to Ma'am Marisol, my co-teacher.
Yeah, shout out po. Thank you for visiting us,
So
ma'am.
with our topic for tonight, as a teacher, it is also a uh, experience that uh, we need we need to overcome during this pandemic, because mental health is not a joke, especially to students who are experiencing difficulties uh, in their fields or in their own subjects. I can share some experiences, like there are some students who are good visually, There are some students who are good in listening. There are some students who are good in activities. So this online classes or modular type of setup will somewhat affect the learning of the students, especially those in the elementary, because part of their learning is also playing. Playing is also part of learning because if you're not able to learn, you will not able to enjoy. There's a imbalance, imbalance in the learning of a child or holistic growth of a child. So it's not only that students are also experiencing difficulties, but also teachers. We are we are also laboring from printing modules for the first week of first quarter. So imagine printing 60 copies. I'm lucky that I only have a few students. It's only 60. But how much more for those teachers who have 150 in different sections? So it's a hard uh, uh, and very tough uh, uh, task to do during this time of pandemic. So uh, on on my side, on my personal note, it's very challenging because you'll not be able to meet your students face to face, get to know them, or ask them how are you, because some some students are more vocal when they are when they get to know their teacher more personally or in a face-to-face setup. So even though there's a there's a messenger or technology nowadays, but we cannot really see the real feeling or the real emotion of a student. So uh, it's a very difficult decision and a very difficult task that teachers and students are facing right now. So may it be online classes or modular, it is really difficult. Though we are trying our best, but there's still that insufficiency because sometimes our printers are not cooperating. There's lack of pen paper, and we're also taking care of our health and observing or giving modulars to our students. So that's it for the meantime. That's all my that will be my sharing for the meantime. So I will give it back to Brother Roy.
Thank you, Sir Jay, for your inputs and a very inspiring. Because actually, I am a teacher by profession. Actually, before I go to medical school in medicine, I feel what the life of being a teacher, right, Sir Jay? And being a teacher is a very it's a noble profession, and it is a good contribution to the well-being of our nation. and our church as a people. So thank you, Sir Jay, for your inputs, your experience, and because you know that experience is the best teacher, right? And you cannot share if you do not have. And very inspiring to hear from Sir Jay sharing his life experience there in the field. And it's very inspiring and enriching for me. Yeah. So shout out Clifford. I have a cousin. She's a teacher also like you, Sir Jay, and I really appreciate those teachers who extend their responsibility beyond their limits. Yeah, wow, very supportive, Sir Clifford Luciana. Sir Gino Ward, yo ho, teacher, Nam Ton. Yes, Bob, Win, thank you for visiting us. And Ma'am Marisol Tuhan, yes, teachers too, right? Sir Jay, Noel. Very happy for visiting us tonight and interacting with us. So my other companions in the house, losing connection with us, with me. So still you are there with me and connecting with us this evening. So would like to, while waiting, I would like to render you a song. And it's a
If I
very,
can add, Brother Roy,
yeah, you can answer. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Sir Jay.
I would like to request whoever is watching this video or this live stream that let us all stop the hate towards the teacher because we do not know what they are doing beyond beyond their duties, beyond our duties. So we don't know what they are facing. They're also facing their own battle at home. They're also facing their own battles at the school. They also have their own problems, but they are they are fighting for their students. They're fighting for the education of the students. As mandated by the Department of Education, we are doing our job every day, even though there are some uncertainties in our workplace, on our way to school, on our way to distribute the modules. There are also uncertainties, and we are also humans like others. We're also humans like any other profession that is also experiencing some discriminations, some hatred towards our profession because uh, every time teachers are uh, was not present during 3 months of lockdown ECQ or I think 3 months, and they are requesting our teachers to be on checkpoint because we are being paid but we do not do our job. How can we do our job if there's uh, uncertainties and pandemic? And now that is it's almost okay, but not quite okay. We're also doing our best to practice safe health protocols that will protect us and will protect our students too, and will protect their parents because it's not easy to travel to our old school. Even I am traveling for I'm not in the proper I'm not teaching on my own town. I'm teaching the uh, second town next to my town. So it's alang-alang Leyte. So and I'm teaching on somewhat remote area where internet is very slow, where access to some commodities are somewhat scarce, and and the community is somewhat experiencing difficulties, even uh, buying bond papers or notebook. So it's just my appeal to all listening to all listeners or watching this video that let us stop the hate towards all professions for serving our communities during this trying times during this pandemic. So let's just be frontliners, backliners, and homeliners, and let us do our part to make our country COVID free. So let us together heal as one. So that's it. Thank you.
Thank you, Sir Jay, for sharing your thoughts tonight. So we also welcome Zen Abong for your thoughts here tonight. And she asked about her thoughts about the academic freeze is trending now online. Sir, teachers, I'm not pro, but I would like to know your thoughts. Actually, let's say it's here that academic freeze is the best option for Filipino students for now. Is it best option for Filipino students for now? Uh, for me, academic freeze for me is my thought it does not apply here in my situation because I'm still I would like to say with my personal experience right now. Our present administration in our school says that our medical school year will be extended next year, but will not resume. Meaning it will not start this year supposedly because of the current situation. But we certainly suggest that we still continue our academic year, even we are experiencing the situation right now. So that's why we do online classes as a medical intern. So we do online classes in order to, even we lack the physical encounter with the patient, but still our professors are making the best ways and means for us to experience what's in the field. So even we lack the experience of getting to know the patient, but later on we can experience that when we will move in other next year. So when we experience the field next year. So since we are still the pandemic still high, so we are and for me I'm not pro for the academic freeze. For me, it's there are many ways how to keep going. That's why it's new normal. We can do our best. We can use our technology to do online class because other schools do online class too. They still doing their academic year. They did not freeze it. So that's my thoughts and experience that here. So thank you, Ma'am Zenabo, for your wonderful topic, and also Kasadova. Thank you, sir, and from shout out. Okay, your student, Sir Jay, is joining us tonight because it states there that no vaccine, no, no. Yeah, that's why academic freeze until the vaccine is fully available. So yeah, thank you for staying with us. I would like to render a song while waiting for the others. While waiting for the others, I would like to render a song. So tonight, we are very happy to interact with you, sharing your precious moment with us. And it's a very intangible thing that I really thank you for listening to us. Your kind gesture of sharing your thoughts with us tonight, it's very commendable and very appreciated. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. Even I did not know you personally, but getting in touch with us tonight, it's very commendable. Attorney Dexter Cabahog, yeah, join with us and continue sharing your thoughts tonight. Our audience is staying with us despite the connection, despite the interruption. Our viewers tonight are still with us. They remain with us. Oh, wow, very inspiring, yeah? They remain with us. Murphy Bourbon, thank you for being passionate in teaching Sir Jay. Wow, very appreciative, Ma'am Murphy Bourbon. In my experience, we do online class every day. We have case presentation in the surgery department. And in medicine, we have plenty of departments. So every month, we expose to different department. And this month is in surgery. So our professors in medicine, they are our consultants in the field. He or she shares about his or her experience about doing surgery, the cases that he or she experiencing in the field, in the hospital. So by doing the online via Zoom, so we try to look up, we use our visual, our hearing, audio, and that's the way of learning, right? There are other forms of intelligences, right? According to Gardner, multiple intelligences. If you're good in hearing, you're visual, any form of intelligences. So, Roy, can you share your thoughts on how we can access students' mental health since the learning modality use the school year is distance learning? Right, wonderful. My thoughts, Ma'am Marcel Duhan. Yeah, my thoughts about that one, I already share about the assessing the students' mental health a while ago, but I'd like to recap it, and I would like to split it with my personal experience as a teacher by profession, and now that I am entering to another field in medicine, aspiring to become, hopefully, in God's will, become a physician, to be a doctor in the various where I come from, living in the poor communities. So assessing students' mental health, of course, as what I have mentioned, very important to assess the mental health of a person, especially for students right now. And all of us, not one, but all of us are experiencing that. So to zero in the life of a student, of course, I myself as a student in medicine, and you can assess that there are times that I can experience some difficulty, how to keep afloat, to keep balance, right? And how to continue studying despite this pandemic. Others are worrying how to get the resources to continue on studying, because now is the new normal. We adapt the distance learning. So it's very important to have our resources right. And considering most of our Filipinos right now are experiencing financial problem, and financial resources are one of the sources to keep going in the academy or in the academy. So I'm glad that I am able to keep afloat and keep going. And for those students who are not able to the students are struggling right now. That's why our teachers in public school we do have modular class or do modules to give to the students. And some teachers are updated in the distance learning. But I have experience in my sister. My sister is a teacher by profession, and she asked me how to use Zoom, considering that she's staying in one of the barangays in our place in our hometown, Lugo. So in living in rural areas, it's difficult to get connection. So I told her, I will download the modules for you, Ate, and I will send it to you through email, and can you download it and you can use it to your students. Because in our DepEd, there are many prepared modules for you to download. I forgot the website there, but I was able to find it and share with my sister, who is a teacher. So so going back to the topic, as you see, the mental health status is very important that you have, of course, the sound mind and a sound body, supported by your family. Because if your family is supporting with you despite the struggle, because our parents right now are also finding ways and means to let the students keep going despite this pandemic. That's why the distance learning is very important. But for those who are living in the city, it's advantageous because we access the online, the internet. But for those people who are living in the rural areas, so it's difficult to have distance learning because of the connection. So the teachers in the public school, even the teachers are oriented to assess the students' mental health status because it's the part of their task. But they have already the connection with the students. So my thoughts about the assessing the mental status as a student like me is also very important. Noting the physical appearance, the cognition, and, and the affect, the abstract reasoning. Actually, it's part of the mental status exam as an assessment of a person. As we know that mental health status is a concern right now. It's it's a global concern. To keep balance and to keep grounded on one's faith. That's why even if you have problem like sometimes you keep on thinking, sometimes we keep on thinking, we get sick, right? Because of our keep on thinking. It also affects our brain. So it's very important to have your family support, friend support, in order to keep you afloat, to keep going. And I hope my sharing will answer your question, and you can also ask me again. Okay, Attorney Dexter, you go ahead. Our viewers
If I
are
can
staying
add,
with.
Brother Roy,
Yeah.
Sir Roy,
So
Nakakuha na ka.
if I may add, one way of assessing students' mental health during this time is also being vigilant, because nowadays you have a lot of
yeah, yeah, assessing mental health status is very part in medicine, right? Actually, mental status exam is part in psychiatry in department. So it's very important part in doing mental status exam right now, considering of our situation, and that's why it's very important to see if your health is good, and if your health is good, your mental health also is good, because mental health is part of the health in general. So sound mind and sound body. Patience is a virtue, but time is gold. Wow. Yeah, you're right, Ma'am Zen Abong. Yeah, time is gold. You have time for your family, you have time for your friends, you have time for others. Because time is
Balik na?
it is an element,
Live na
very
may.
important.
Ya, mas yun na. Nato kung kuwan nito. Kuwan
Ano
na ba?
yun? Ang kuhan na dito.
That's why we are now doing the alternative way. We are attending webinars instead of rendering duty hours, and this is very convenient because I don't want to wait for another year. Yeah, that's right, Ma'am Zen Abong.
Ano ay?
My parents are part of the medical community. Since it's always because there are many ways and means to survive, to keep going our academic year.
Ang
That's
kamera.
why there is webinar. That's wonderful thoughts, Mom Zena Bong. Thank you for your thoughts.
Balik. Tarong ulit ba?
Attorney Dexter, go ahead. Don't hide yourself there. Show yourself to the camera.
Brother Doc, nakita na.
Our audience tonight is very excited to see all of us tonight. That's why they keep on interacting with us, sending messages below, and yeah, I'm very happy and to interact with you all. Thank you. One Mukbang TV, you're still there. Our attorney at law, Attorney Dexter Cabahon. Big problem, yeah, it's okay. But I'm very happy. Our audience tonight is still there. Wow, despite the interruption. Marky Bourbon, hi Attorney Cabahon. We are excited to hear you. Wow, see? We are still there. Waiting for us. Waiting for you guys. I think you are very prepared, huh? You have, attorney, you are mute, huh? You are mute. Yeah, you are mute. Try to unmute it.
Okay.
Balik sa lupit na ganina. Maragawa pa na tunog.
Karon pa yun natarong ang amuang sistema diring dapita, ano? Lamang mi sa bukid.
Yeah.
Hello sa akong mga classmate diha sa Secret Dark Academy. Thank you. Brother Fair, can you please set the camera to Kuya Jerry?
Sige.
Hi, fans!
Happy. Your
Sige.
connection is
Ako po
choppy.
dahil pailailan ninyo mga higala si Brother Christopher Autentico. Dara, our technical supervisor. Single na siya, single. Single na.
Magdoon ang basket.
Salamat bro.
Sige, bro.
Si Jack Sparrow, single po na siya since birth.
Yes, single, wala na
Balik
isa.
na.
Thank you, brother, for coming here all the way from Talamban just to come here We are here at the society as SBD Retreat House. Namin sa Bukid, guys. So, we'll be talking about what are we going to talk, Mr. Jackson.
Oh, for tonight, my English is only half.
Half?
Yes, half.
Half kilo only?
We have
Okay.
sack of rice.
One sack of rice. We will give one sack of rice to them. To
Oh.
those who will stay until midnight.
Oy, ayuda.
Ayuda, bika ni Jack Sparrow.
Yes, it's your own pocket.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother.
Brother, see, Crisper.
Okay.
Take care,
Right.
my friend.
So, kidding aside, um, there are so many students listening right now. 13 million students.
Oy, 13 million viewers.
Yeah, 13
In
million
the house.
viewers in the house, including Brother Franco.
Yes. And to Brother Franco,
Nawala ako.
hi, welcome back to Cebu.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still there.
So, Kuya Jerry. No, your name is Jack Sparrow once again.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, what is your topic? Or what do you want to ask?
I want to ask you a question.
What question do you want to ask?
Before that,
Yeah.
let me thank my sponsor for this Barong Tagalog.
Internet connection.
Okay.
Problem.
Yeah, GD Garments.
Crystal
Think
Marie,
about.
Pipito, pa-shoutout
Wait a
po.
minute.
Yeah, sure. Shoutout po. Crystal Marie Pipito for visiting us. I think, attorney, your guest, your visitors here with us, huh? We're very excited to hear your voice. Sir Jay Noel, yeah, you come back again here. You come back, you get inside. Still here waiting pa rin Attorney Dex. Pa-shoutout naman. Ah, Leon Ross, Gail, your visitor here tonight.
Oy, social distancing na rin.
Ito na yung live-stream.
Wala siya kagita.
Isog day.
Oh,
Sige daw.
ayun.
Aduli man ka connect.
Kita niyo ba?
Hindi ka connect.
19 people in the house, no?
Yeah, the connection is weak here. Sir Jay
Bro!
Noel.
Ha?
Salina daw.
Shelby Power. Bro, nawaan sa bro.
Shelby daw.
Oh.
O, dyan na. Steam here, soon na.
Shelby Power.
Sir Jay Noel, you get inside.
Kaya steam here doon, yan yung ilaw.
Kailangan na sa weird daw bro.
Ha?
Wow, ay.
Naman sa balik ko.
Yawa, nasa mo?
Hmm.
Ano mo? Kanina.
Internet, gano'n ano?
Kanina yung kuwan. Dapat mag-live. Umay, no?
Hmm.
Camera.
Now, Michael. So, there is in there na.
So, naman lang, mga bitaw na
I-click pa, i-click ang yan pa.
Ang katang video.
Na yan i-down na pa. Papan kasi ang gusto yan.
Wala ang mga internet na ako dito. Nawala yung connection ko dito. Wala din. Murag recycle sa college. Oy, grabe ka. Kawanog ka.
Tawag mo yung
Look up mga
Wala,
search.
boss.
Thank you, Clifford.
ikuan daw. Tanggalan na lang naman ang mga kuwan.
Welcome, Sir Jay, again. My connection is weak here also. That's why I lost connection sometimes. Because staying inside the room and the connection is trying to.
Dugay mo ito ka last time, no?
Hindi ha, niya pagsugod na naman kayo. Kuwan siya ang wifi.
Iyaw na yung mga wifi. Ano na?
Attorney Dexter, you're done already.
Ano na? Naka-off na, naka-flight mode na. Okay ka na.
Yeah.
Na-interrupt kayo na yung wifi niya.
Anong masanay mo? Hindi pa yun.
Still, our audience, our viewers tonight are staying with us. Remain with us. Very wonderful thing.
Brother Doc, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Brother Doc?
sure. Yes.
Kadungog? Okay. Okay, ako na. Madayon na ganyan, Brother Doc. Storya ako. Kuya Jer. Nawalan si Brother Doc.
Siya nawala. Istorya na ako, ginawa naman siya.
Ikaw na si Brother Doc?
Yeah, the connection is weak here. My
Oh,
connection
dire
is
na to,
weak.
bro.
Yeah,
Okay.
the connection is still working here. Noel.
Wala na ako kay bawas ako magsugo to.
Yeah, go ahead. Attorney Dexter.
On air na.
Yeah.
Saan naman na yung kuwan ng Brother Doc dire?
Yeah, go ahead. Attorney Dexter.
Tawagan mo, istorya na ako.
Ha?
Mga sir.
Dapat lagi kuan nag-live kanang kuan. Masunod ka
Puyo.
Puyo. Oo. Naging anak, libog tayo kasi sinunod.
Doc. Kumusta na?
Hindi mo na synchronize.
Musod na ko. Balik daw, so daw.
Paano ba ako? Tingnan kayo wala lagi.
Kaya, okay na.
Ang delay mo rin na.
Sige, sige. So, ako na
Para na ako,
mag-istorya.
i-off cam na ako, i-off cam na ako.
Ano sa to?
Ako na i-off cam para dili kayo mo ng signal, ang signal ba?
Okay, sige, sige. Storya na ko.
Wala lang ang storya, oh.
Sige, Doc.
Sige. Okay na ka?
Brother Jay. Alright, let me continue na lang what I've started. Sige, huwag ka-delay. So, Kuya Jerry, our good friend, good brother, told us or asked me about how to focus as students. So, isukit kayo karon mga estudyante no, i-focus labi na nga nagatubang ta permi og cellphone. Even though during the normal times, permi ta kasukan sa maestra kay kung magdatag cellphone pero karon masuko na ang maestra og watay cellphone or laptop kay dili ka ka-connect sa atuang klase o sa inyong klase. So, more so that there is a problem that we are encountering due to the technology that we have. Aside from the distractions at home, kung mag-online class mo, appear sa na ng distractions sa YouTube. And then sa Netflix, sa Spotify, no? Sa Facebook, mag-scroll mo dito. Although your teachers are discussing something, mag-scroll mo, pero may mawala na gid mo. Mawala na gid mo sa topic. So, a little bit of trivia, what I'm always saying to my working scholars before, tips on how to study. Attention span sa mga students karon daw is 25 minutes. Ang 25 minutes, normal pa na siya, pero kung naana ang technology mo soon, like kato akong ipang storya ganiha, mahimo na nga 15 minutes or 10 to 15 minutes ang attention span sa usa ka estudyante. So while, for example, you're listening to me right now, mga kaigsuonan, ko diha ni Kristo, no? Natog na mo, alas 9:30 na. But, kanilang, ang focus, it's like an extended period of time that you are aware of what you are doing. Okay, na-gets to ninyo an extended period of time that you are aware of what you are doing. So you should be conscious in what you are doing. And students right now, even if they are having an online class, they're doing an online class, but they are doing another thing. Maybe nanghugas sila or nagtanaw sila og TV, gimute lang ang TV kay favorite series nila or Netflix. And it's so difficult from the perspective of a teacher and a parent nga ang imuhang gigastuan plus sa internet pa karon ug sa laptop pa bago og laptop gipalitan wala nagtinarong og eskwela. So students, if you want to be successful and if you want to excel in your classes, you should focus. But the problem is focus is not being taught in the school. Teachers are always telling us nga students, you should focus para makakuha mo og perfect score sa exam, concentrate mo. But the sad thing and the reality is we're not being told how to focus. No? Sad reality. And sakit lang na nga pamalandungon nga permita ingnan nga pag-focus, concentrate on what you're doing, but we don't know how. So let me give you some of my tips based on my experience. To give you an idea, I was a working student when I studied law, and 8 hours ko nag-work sa student affairs office, and then during break time, instead of studying my lessons for law, I accepted part-time teaching classes para naipang puno og pada dito sa akong parents sa Bohol and sa pang-date sad, no? Yeah, lisod yun na siya i-balance ang imong time. And according to Aristotle, we are what we repeatedly do because excellence is a habit. Excellence is a habit, remember that. And habits, it's so difficult to form habits. Mao na nga, in this speech tonight, I'd like to emphasize ang focus is related to habits. So ninyo pagka-focus kung ang inyong habits, you're always being loved to be disturbed. Right? Imbis imbis nga magtuon mo, you love to procrastinate. Ganahan mo nga, later na lang ko mag-study kay matanaw sa kog salida. Thrilling na kayo ang probinsyano, no? And basin sa daghan og problema nga giatubang. So because of those problems, how are you going to handle those problems? They say in one of our videos we said nga it does not matter what happened to you. What matters is how you react on it. Okay? So katong mga problema karon kitang tanan nagproblema. Okay? But there are people who know how to handle those problems. Okay? So students, one of the things for me makita na ko as a solution to a problematic situation right now in your studies is learning how to focus. Okay? So my first tip is this, the Pomodoro technique. What is Pomodoro technique? You know what's Pomodoro technique, Kuya Jeff?
Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow, do you know what's Pomodoro technique?
Pomodoro, is it,
Can you please come here?
Pomodoro, is it the one you put in your kilikili?
Kilikili? No, it's not. Pomodoro is a technique in focus. How to
Pomodoro.
concentrate.
Pomodoro, is it the one you in the toilet?
No.
Inodoro.
No, it's not inodoro.
Pomodoro.
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 Remember, not inodoro, not posporo, not Jack Sparrow, but Pomodoro. Pomodoro technique.
What is Pomodoro?
Right, the Pomodoro technique, ladies and gentlemen, is like this. If you're doing something, your attention span is limited. That is why, according to science and according to the Pomodoro technique, 25 minutes, if you're doing something, 25 minutes, you will exert all efforts, all your attention on it. And then after the 25th minute, you take a break. So Kuya Jer, if you will be studying for 1 hour, you break it into two, divide it into two. First 25 minutes, study, concentrate, undivided attention, ayaw pag text, ayaw pag...
You speak in Tagalog or English? Because we have viewers in Luzon.
Oh, we have viewers in Luzon. I'm so sorry. Right, you have 25 minutes in your, for example, you are studying, concentrate on that. Undivided attention, no? Just like what do you call that horse running in the streets?
Horse?
Kalesa.
Trojan horse?
No, the kalesa. It's like kalesa. There is something hindrance put in its eyes, so that
like that.
the side of the horse will be straight towards the road. So like that. For 25 minutes, study, concentrate, and then the 26th minute to 30th minute, you take a break. And what you're going to do while you're going to take a break, maybe you can stand, walk for a while because exercise is so good in focus. Do you exercise every day?
Because of right now, I used to play basketball.
Oh, you used to play basketball.
But right now, my tummy looks like a ball.
Oh, you know, Kuya Jer, every time I play basketball, lahat na shoot ko eh. Isa lang ang aking namimiss.
At ano yan?
Miss Mariel Jade Almaiz, I know you're watching right now. Thank you for loving me.
Oh, wow. We have,
My number one supporter, right?
oh, yeah. Make
I
a shout
don't
out to
know.
her.
Make a shout out to my girlfriend, Mariel Jade Almaiz.
Yes.
And my girlfriends in high school. No, girlfriends, friends.
Yeah. You
Grace
have
Sunset
many-
Among and Diana Rose Hale. Thank you for supporting me. My girlfriends sa Sao. Girlfriends.
Oh,
Crystal
your
Pepito,
girlfriend.
she's becoming a principal right now. And Miss Marife Borbon, the ever beautiful. Every night of the day.
Oh,
Yeah,
very
even
good.
night and day. Okay. So we diverted our attention. Let's go back to
You have to
focus.
focus. You have to focus.
Focus class.
Yes.
25 minutes. Focus on one thing. 26 to 30 minutes or 5 minutes. You have to take a break. Okay? Either you walk, you stand, you what do you call that, Chris?
You dance.
You dance and then you stretch.
Yeah.
Or yeah, that's the Pomodoro technique. So if you're studying for 3 hours, every 25th minute or every 25 minutes, you take focus, and then the 5 minutes of that you every 26 to 30th minute you take a break. And that's so effective, my dear friends. My goodness, so effective. If you're practicing singing or if you're practicing dancing, the 25 minutes, focus on the thing. And every day, it will become a habit. They say there was an author who told us that if you're doing a thing for 21 days, you will become good at it.
Oh, like what?
If you are having or doing exercise like curl ups or push ups every day, you will not feel lazy by the next days because your body will it's like an auto tune. It's like it will become part of you. Do you believe in that?
21 days?
Yeah, 21 days. That's
I like
roughly 3 weeks.
25 days.
Oh, because it's Christmas and you're giving some giveaways right now?
I'm not congressman.
Okay.
I'm only Jack Sparrow.
Okay, for the first 5 viewers of this one, you will give some loot.
Oh, you will give
All right.
100. You?
For the first 3 who came into the show, we will give a 100 peso
Gcash.
load through Gcash.
Yes.
So that's it. That's our
From
surprise.
our attorney, John
Yeah.
Lester Cabajo.
No problem. We're not running for any election, but we go back to the topic.
Yes, focus again.
Consistency is the key.
Yes.
We must focus. Okay, that's number 1 technique. Pomodoro technique. Pomodoro technique.
Yeah,
Remember?
remember that, students?
What's the name of the technique?
Inodoro?
Pomodoro technique. my
Pomodoro.
goodness.
Yes, I thought it's Inodoro.
Okay, second technique that you should use for you to focus. Focus.
Yes.
Okay. Breathing technique.
Breathing, like breathing
Yeah,
exercise.
breathing technique. Okay. So, goodness, friends, ladies and gentlemen, this is so effective. I became a thankful or a grateful person because I believe in the saying that a grateful person, even if whatever he or she has right now, it will be doubled. God or the universe will give you more of that thing if you're thankful of that thing. Believe that so? You believe that?
Believe?
Yeah? If you're thankful enough?
Yeah, I believe I can fly.
Oh, you believe in you.
Like when I sing.
You must thank your
I
body,
believe I
you
can
must
fly.
thank your relationship, you must thank your work, your career, whatever, however low it is, you should be thankful. And in relation to being grateful is that breathing technique because there are always times that you will experience stress in your life.
Yes, stress is the number one enemy.
Stress number 1 enemy. And even in relationships, if you don't have money, you want to buy something or you need to buy something, it will become a cause of stress. Mr. Jack Sparrow, did you experience stress already?
Stress?
Yeah.
Yeah, like every stress.
Yeah. Can you please come? You cannot be seen in the camera.
Yeah, I'm her always.
All right.
Her.
Okay.
You
So
know my outfit is very tight,
okay.
courtesy
So
of
breathing technique with
Jiggy.
Jack Sparrow. I want you to demonstrate it,
Oh,
and
really?
I'll tell you why it is so important. All right,
Yes.
this is the technique for concentration or
Oh,
focus. You inhale 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me count.
oh.
1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, when I took the bar examination the second Sunday, I wasn't able to sleep because of anxiety, and I took a pill, sleeping pill,
Oh,
and
sleeping
it
pill,
had a bad
that's
effect.
bad.
It had a bad effect in my body because that was the first time that I took that kind of medicine.
Yes.
So I wasn't able to sleep. I took the bar examination without sleep. So what did I do? I prayed hard. I summoned the Holy Spirit to come over me, and I used the Pomodoro technique. Every 25 minutes while I'm answering, I will concentrate in answering, and every 26 to 30 minutes or 5 minutes of every 30 minutes, I will take or I will do the breathing technique demonstrated by Kuya Jack Sparrow. Breathing I cannot overemphasize the benefits of breathing, especially when you're out of stress, especially when you are having quarrels with your girlfriend. Have you tried that?
What?
Did you have a quarrel with your girlfriend?
Quarrel?
Yeah, trouble like
Like squirrel?
no quarrel.
Quarrel? No quarrel. We're okay.
We're okay, but there are times like that, and before you do a decision or before you do something bad, you take that breathing technique. You count 1, 2, 3, 4, hold it for 8 seconds, and then exhale for minutes. You will get focus again. So if you're doing something and then your attention diverted to another thing, you take a moment of breathing. Do that. Okay? So that's number two. So what are those tips, Pedro? Number one is
You go to the toilet, use the inodoro.
yeah, the Pomodoro technique.
Yeah, yes, that's the one.
Yeah. Second,
Second is no quarrel.
no quarrel. No.
Always love everybody.
No, that's that he did not get the point.
Oh.
Unlike you, my dear friends. So the number two technique is to have practice breathing.
Breathing. Yeah,
Breathing
breathing.
technique. Number number three. You know what's my number three?
Number three.
Yeah, I got 5 tips for them, students. Number three is meditation. Do you practice meditation? How about
Oh,
you?
like yoga?
Yeah, yoga. Or simple meditation.
Oh, yes, like praying.
Yeah, like praying.
Yeah.
Prayer can be helpful to you guys because your muscles will get relaxed. Your brain will forget what you are thinking or what you're being stressed out. So like prayer, meditation is so good, so helpful to you. So every morning I get to meditate for 10 minutes. There are so many guided meditations in YouTube or in Facebook, and you can do it your own. You just close your eyes and apply the breathing technique, and then imagine something that you want to become, or just be aware of your surroundings. That's how you do meditation. Or you should be grateful for all the things that came over you, for all the problems that you've overcome, for all the bills that you've paid, for all the things or the needs in your family that you were able to provide, or the things that you haven't achieved yet, but you are going there. So just like that, meditation, at the same time, be grateful. Okay, number four.
Number 4.
Number four, it's this. Um, you do some finger exercise.
Finger exercise.
Yeah, you do like this. Want to demonstrate this? No, it's like this, Brother Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
Because your fingers are connected to your brain. Okay, so you do exercise in your fingers like this. All right. Okay. You know how to do it? No. How about this, Kuya Jeff? Your index finger and your thumb. You do it like this. Na, mo na siyang isaka. Na. There are so many finger exercises, or do the Rubik's Cube, or do juggling. Do you know how to juggle, Kuya Jeff?
Juggle.
Yeah, like that. You're a juggler. Do you know how to juggle? Okay. So those are the four things. The fifth thing, and this is my challenge to you guys. When you do something and your brain will be diverted to another thing, you try immediately to bring back that concentration to what you are doing. Remember that we are what we repeatedly do.
It's like you are what you eat.
It's like you are what you eat. What we repeatedly do. Our habits become character, right? Is it correct? Your habits become your character.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you keep on doing it.
Keep on doing it.
Yes.
So, do you have questions for me, Gwejer? How about the audience right now? Do they have any question? Maybe you can check.
Yeah, you can also
I'll get
say
for a
hi
while.
to your friends.
Yeah.
Inaya may feedback.
Alright. Wala na may question. So, I believe kato na lang siya, no? We will be giving 100 peso worth of load to the first three who came over to our YouTube channel. And to all of you guys, I hope you will stay focused, your mental health. You please preserve, please, how do you call that? Their mental health. How are they going to cope up with the situation?
What? What mental? Are you referring to me?
No, no, no.
I'm well.
Very well.
I'm not. I don't have any mental problem.
Okay, but fortunately, no. For your information, Grader, those people who are visiting to our YouTube channel are our closest friends. You know, and I can say they're really supportive enough, and I cannot thank you enough also for staying late this night to be with us. And friends, I owe you one for this, and please do this. According to Jack Ma, the owner of Alibaba, Jack, do you know Jack Ma?
Oh, Jack Ma, he is my neighbor.
Oh, you're from
No.
China?
No, I'm not from China. He's my neighbor, Jack Ma.
Ah, you're Jack Sparrow, and
Yes,
he's Jack Ma.
I'm Jack Ma.
Right. He's one of the richest men in China, and he told us that. Shout out to Kuya Adrian, the director of the retreat house.
Yes, shout out to Boss Adrian.
Thank you for letting us
Yes.
stay in this venue tonight. And yeah, Jack Ma told us that what we should do in this year, 2020, is to survive. So I hope that in everything you do right now, I hope that you will survive para magkita pa ta ninyo next year, no? Dili lang diri sa among YouTube channel, hindi lang dito sa YouTube channel namin, the XVD Vines. but in person. Okay? So, thank you everyone. Kasi mga ni-stay diri ko dyan.
Yeah, there are people asking for the price.
Right. Thank you, Marife Bourbon, Cristel Marie Pipito, Brother Franco Lloyd G, Clifford Luciana, yan, Diana Rose Hale.
Thank you for the 14 million people in the house.
You're from Batangas, but thank you for staying tonight. No, nakakaintindi pa rin siya ng Bisaya, Kuya Jer. Classmate ko to pag high school.
Marunong pa siguro yan mag-Tagalog.
Marunong ba yan?
Mag-Tagalog, mag-Bisaya.
Bisaya. So, do you have any advice for love life?
No more like that.
Right.
But,
Just to add something,
oh,
it's like focus. It's focus. It's habit, and it's the one of the two of the basic formulas for success. Kuya Jer. So imagine if you are courting, if you want to court someone, or kamo mga girls, especially Marife and Cristel, you are still single. Kung ganahan mo og someone daw nga ma-develop na siya ninyo, you should be consistent. Okay, aside from greeting every day, good morning and good afternoon, and eat your lunch na every day. If you want to show something, if you want to develop her feelings for you, you should be consistent. Kaya naka-experience ka na, consistent ka na, text niya, mo hatag og pagkaon niya. Wala kayo ma-share, ana. Kanang consistent ka.
you are the master of love life.
No, I'm not. You.
It's all yours.
It's okay. Mag-share ba?
No comment.
Kuya Jerry is my mentor sa seminary about love life. I was still a child at the time, 17 years old, but he's already varsity, no? Varsity ba, no? Natog mo. Kuya Jer,
Yes.
share something about consistency.
Consistent. Yeah, you have to be always breathing.
What?
Consistent breathing like that.
Katugo na.
Yes. Where is brother or Doc Roy?
Doc Roy, are you still there?
Our brother. And brother Jay, our teacher
Teacher J.
from Leyte.
Okay.
So before we end this night, what is your advice to everyone?
Okay, let me recap my advice. We have monkey minds. What do you know what is a monkey mind? Monkey mura na siya og latagaw kayo ang atong hunahuna, especially karon because we are afraid of the future.
Yeah, when you said monkey, you were staring at me.
No, you're not monkey. You are King Kong.
King Kong.
Yeah. Monkey mind. It's normal sa ato karon. Postmodern times, we have so many distractions. Especially when you're studying, distracted mo sa barkada, sa pagkaon, sa samgyupsal, sa milk tea. Pwede ta ma-distract na if di mo ka-control. And then, sa Netflix, sa YouTube, sa Facebook, sa Instagram. And then, sa span of time, mo mawala inyong concentration. So, kana lang inyong likayan, guys, because if you want to be successful, you need to focus, you need to concentrate. Do you have something to add?
No, minus only.
And how to focus? 5 things. Number 1, what's number 1, Gajan? We will repeat because according to my teacher, Attorney Josh Carol Ventura, repetition is the key to knowledge.
Oh, knowledge is power.
And knowledge is not power, it's a potential power, and you need to know how to do it. So since you are knowledgeable right now for what focus is and how to be focused and concentrate and how to concentrate, the 5 things you remember, the Pomodoro technique, the breathing technique, the meditation. What's number four?
Four?
Mm.
I forgot.
You forgot already?
Yes.
Number four is, all right, I'll give you an assignment for number four and five. If you can give me the correct answer was number four and number five, we will give also load 100 pesos for data for your online classes. Okay, so let me end this meeting with a prayer. Brother, can you please
You
pray?
pray. You.
Right. I would like to pray the SVD prayer in the name of the Father, and Son, and the Holy Spirit. Together with may the Holy Triune God live in our hearts and in the hearts of all people. Amen. So thank you for your time and God bless you all.
Thank you for the 12 million people who are still here.
Thank you, thank you.
Brother Roy, where are you, Brother Roy? Thank you, everyone. We appreciate your for supporting us. Good evening, and hi to our fans.
Yeah. Okay,